Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. We're indeed back with Project P.I.T.T. We streamed this the other day. We got to grips with what we were doing, and then I played it for 50 million more hours off stream as well. And so I'm probably going to want to redo everything. We played this for 6 hours when we did it before. Wow. Right, let's go ahead and load that save and jump into the stream. So, welcome to everyone tuning in. Right, there we go. Right, what we have... Oh, God. What we have at the minute is a massive mess of stuff all over the place. We got up to the cash registers, and we haven't really done anything with it. We stumbled upon what quite clearly is, like, alternate ending, secret ending. But I think we actually need to do more on the machines before I can do that. Because we've got this little passageway up here. Up here. Up here. All the way up here. Now, I think we need some big automation. We threw a few things in here. I think there needs to be a steady stream. So I'm going to strive for this, but yeah, I think we need to actually build this stuff a little bit more efficiently, because we got garbage all over the place. So, oh man, what a mess. What a mess. We've got a few unlocks that we need to do, so I'm just going to push forward with this. Let me up that volume just a little bit as well. There we go, get some music going. Because we get some beefier unlocks, which are going to be very helpful for me. And then, yeah, like, this needs to be redone completely. Oh my god, what a mess. So let's clear a spot for this. We need to get this automated. We want the third stage up as well. What do I have access to at the minute? Do I have... I don't think I've ever bought a box level 4. Kind of too pricey for me at the moment. There is a fan level 2, by the way, and we'll be needing those. Oh god, I don't even have the soft ones yet. Wow, okay. Right, well, there's some manual. I think the main thing is getting the automated one. So I think for these, we definitely need the softer panel. I'm going to try and just line up some fans to try and get the job done for this. You know, albeit in a temporary manner. Oh, like 50 fans. Okay, right. We need a load of this garbage. There is a nice way to clean everything up as well that'll get unlocked at some point. So, very much looking forward to that. We want to be this. Face it the correct way. Try that again. Who's this here? Howdy. Try that. These fans are awful. I'm so used to the second fan now. I believe it's like that. This is a very, very temporary setup. This, that. Just so we can get some more of those unlocks. Push that there. This is awful. This is so bad. Genuinely is awful. Just using this as like the tester, and then we'll see how they go with the individual. Obviously, these lose value if they take damage. But I think just sliding along the floor is when they stop bouncing. This can get the hell out of here. Gonna do all this and then unlock the next fan. Kind of that way instead. Right, let's get rid of these. Oh yeah, manual. Let's see what happens when we yeah, just keeping it kind of in the wind tunnel. Yeah, I think it loses a little bit of value. Although, I think that's still cool. Right, more fans. Oh, God. More fans. So, this one I've kind of got in a terrible location. And then we just kind of want to replicate that for the rest of it. Just so it sticks within this. Let's test. It's that initial bang that does it. Bring it in slightly. Yeah, because I reckon what we probably need to do is get all 4 sections, assuming it's 4, automated efficiently, and then we can blast them up to that thing. I think we need to go. Just get all the fans set up. Where I think they're gonna need to be. Get them in. Let's say we get something to make tidying up a little easier. Right, let's test. We're gonna need a couple more, but let's test. Kind of stops here, so I think I'm missing a fan. Let's move this one back a little bit. Change the angle. right? And we're getting a little sneaky fan in between. Because yeah, it's kind of stopping there. We don't want that. Well, that's nearly sorted. And yeah, the duck one's blocking everything, so we're gonna have to rejig that a little bit. I got a plan for that. Yeah, just a few more of those and get it to feed into there. That'd be great. Get all these done at the same time. How we doing today, man? Okay, it's like that, and I think we just need to push it across here a little bit. We do have the recycler. We get like a vacuum thing. Kind of makes the recycler a little redundant. The absolute chaos of this. Right, let's test it. Oh, look at it go. Oh my god, it's perfect. I don't know if we're going to land that every single time. But let's see. I stand on this and press it so I can see what's going on. There we go. Right, let's see how many of these go in. We'll do several. Well, that one stopped dead in its tracks. That one weaves around it. We do a little drifting. Okay, we've got a little slow down there on some of them. I guess wants to get nudged. Maybe make the thing a little narrower. Once they get nudged, it just chains them along. He's going to end up getting blocked. Right, okay. We're gonna cycle them in a little bit closer on all of them. They feel a little narrower. Right, okay, this is what we need. Get one of these in. Might need more than one. I could probably do with 4 of them, really. Stick with 1 for now. One more fan. Just oh, one more fan the correct way. Just to tip him over the edge, and then probably one on the other side as well. Now that we've pulled it all in a little bit. Right, let's see, do these land on this red tile? Yes. And I'll take the initial damage then. Right, now they're going in. They're hitting the thing at the end. I don't know if we're losing too much money with that. Awful. Right, you can't click that to do it. This has probably got to be the most basic setup for the cash registers. Still getting stuck in the middle. I'll leave this going for a little while and get automation. And then, to be honest, I might just join the automation up to this. Because I'm going to want to redo all of these eventually when I've got some newer unlocks. So... frictionless surface. I mean, I will be using that. I won't use that just yet. Because to be honest, they're kind of sliding along as they are anyway. Just a wee little blockage. Some of them are getting shot past the hole. Oh, I was out of here. I got a plan for the ducks as well. Yeah, we kind of overcomplicated the duck thing, I think. Faster cash register, that's what we want. Products, cash register, we got craft speed, twice, and craft value. Wow, I've learned one of those already. There we go. There's quite a few of them to this little corner here. Let me reposition the fan slightly there, I reckon. Let's see how we go with that. It's kind of in the way, let me see. Are we hitting the same fan every time almost? Gonna load my offline save, but I'm in the process of just redoing everything, so cash register automation, there we go. Machine for that's over here. Right, let's move garbage out of the way. Sign directly on the yellow mark. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Let's just join it to this one for now. So... gonna want... pushing. Upgrades have we got? We got luck for 100k. And all right. We got the panel rack already? I haven't really done much with the gambling craze. We're going to try and get it to join here, because we've got a pretty big opening there. I think if I try and line this up, right. I'm wondering if we can do this with less fans. Might need to put a wall in. This might need to be too wide. We see. I'm gonna try and hit the middle each time. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to be like 4 wide with this. So we're gonna want... three more of those. So if we have that in the middle... the chaotic energy that we got going here. Nice on the streak. And not gonna get in the way at all. Right, let's see where they're landing now. Okay. Fan tunnel. Do I even need the slide? Maybe we slide just makes things a little inaccurate. From where this is veering off a little bit. I'll work with that. Can't dismiss. Oh, I need to get the recycler soon. It's very slapdash because I know we're going to be upgrading it. So I see the point of making it nice and neat. I don't redo it all. I'm not going to turn any of these on as well until we're done. If we have them on the edge and sort of aim them inward, I'll try and keep the ball in the middle. We've got a fan right here. Damn it. Brilliant. I need all the fans over here. Where's that broom? I'm sure we had a broom knocking around. It's garbage level broom. Do we have the second tier broom already? I do. Buy a new one. You realize I'm gonna throw some of these in front of the fan. Okay, right, let's turn these fellas off for now. Try that again. I'm surprised this doesn't actually hit the CPU a lot harder than what I thought it would do. Maybe if we fill the place completely. Alright, we'll leave this here so we can see the corner. Let that garbage out of the way. And then just like that all the way down. I hope this works. Like I said, it's just temporary. Temporary thing. I might do a side panel or two. Be here for 5 hours otherwise. Slick panel. This mess. Look at this mess. Right. So I'm going to push it enough. Let's do another couple and we'll test it. See where it gets them to. And then put the fans in from there. Right, on. I knew we did one backwards. And then that should propel it. Yeah, the rest of it's fine, just that one in the big backwards one. Right, see where this rockets it to. You know what? That's not bad. That might bring it into there enough. I need to channel it. Maybe we'll stick a wall in. Or we put some fans here to blow it in. I think we're going to do that. Let me turn it off for a second. Right, we see where those are positioned. Right. We get a fan strong enough just to bring it into this jet stream. Hell yeah. Damn, is going to absolutely hate this. I tell you, every single time with the backwards. Just like funnel it around. Like some of them are going to hit the fans and take damage. Right, in and around. Get good at that. Alright, so if they end up getting to there... I feel like we're gonna need more. I need the stronger fans. Hell yeah, there it is. Wow, okay, not all of them get all the way. I might put like... I wonder if an extra couple of slick panels will be enough just to propel them just a little bit further. Another slick panel. I'm now riding, very good. This is going to slow things down. Alright, let's get rid of all the blockage. Where's my broom? I don't ever find the garbage broom. Got a lot in then. 50,000 brooms dotted around. Alright, clear the blockage. Is this working? This is, like, somewhat working. It's not the most efficient thing, but I think for a little throw together just to get progress, I think this is fine. Can I do anything about this? Blockage, got a couple of extra little fans in. Just whatever extra fans we got dotted around, I may as well stick them in place. Again with the blockage. Alright, so these are now sliding on the floor. I'm wondering if we do just a little raised... Oh my god, that's... pushing them quite far now. It's when they're no longer sliding, but if I do the full thing as slick, it's going to propel them so much more. I think for this stretch, we need to like block them in. Maybe. Yeah, when they slide, perfect, because it doesn't always land perfect. He says, looking at the side, they're all over the place. Oh my god. Morale program expanded, okay. Come and sweep up every now and then. Kinetic push approver. That's a piston. I haven't really built anything with a piston. Maybe too high. Say one more, I think. Just turn it off for a second, but let's turn it off for the moment. Right, so we want everything kind of contained within that. Again, need a better fan. On the other side as well. This all seems to be working well. Alright. Do want it facing that way. Damn it. Try that again. Sure that was green. There we go. Right. Why is there like no movement to that? You know what we're gonna do? I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to put a slick panel like right there. I might need to do a couple more. Just like if it slows down, that just pushes it just enough back. Make that 4 wide. Why would everyone want it at that angle? What is the game doing? There we go. New slip panels. Garbage out there. The ducks are just gonna be a steady source of income here. Right, let's see now. I kind of actually slows it down because it's got that like pixel height. I mean, taking damage when it does that? Not really. That's both slowing it down with the momentum and then just giving it a little push. That might actually be what we need. Some of them still not getting through. I think that's getting more through than not through. I'm facing that way. Velocity monitoring active. I'm going to check what some of the upgrades are. We got a little blockage. And where the blockages. Right alongside that, we can do some manually as well. Industrial ventilation authorized. That might be what I need. Are we in here? Tools, maybe? Trade-in terminal. 275,000. Cycle all tools or products in the room. There we go. That's what we need. There we go. Right. We got a lot of mess going on right here, so... anything that is not nailed down... just to clean the area up. And then we get a little cube. It's a fraction of the cost, the value of everything. So, I only really do it to clean up. But that's going to make redoing everything a little easier. Do I have the next fan? Left value. I do have the next fan. Rank 2 fan's like the best one. At least that I know of for now. So while we got that going, it's time to redo the dock area a little bit. While we let the cash registers get our value. We'll have a nice easy way of doing it. So first and foremost, we need to turn this off. Get it all redone. Make this peak efficient. Got to get motion sickness doing this, very good. And how I'm going to build these, I think, is... I might try and get some kind of splitter in there, because I'm going to have to feed things into this, or at least build things in the mind that I'm going to be diverting at some point. Probably the better way to do it. It's hodgepodge mess. My income appears to have stopped, which to me says I'm getting a little bit of blockage over with the cash registers, maybe. I'm kind of seeing that blockage. I'll let it fix itself. bother with the bumpers. I don't think they add that much of a value. Get rid of this as well. God, wow, how many panels did we use for this? It's like 6 hours of work deleted. My money. I mean, this was a great idea until I don't need it anymore. Right, we're gonna have to clean this up because I'm getting any money coming in. Oh my god, any money coming in at all. I will have lost my broom, no doubt. Right, hope that fixes it for a little bit. Peak cash register efficiency. Products, we want craft speed. $50,000 panels. Tough in the face. Oh my god, we over-engineered this. We might get rid of the bumper in there as well, you know. Jesus. Reach that right. Is that the whole initial structure? I'm gonna leave this tube for now. Oh no, it's using the garbage fans. I might try to do this. Oh my god, what were we even thinking? Not foaming up like that. What were we thinking? God, really? My God, we landed on that perfect. I'll leave the one on the very floor so we know where to do this. Jesus. I've got these random floating ones. Right, I'm gonna need to use one panel. Okay, that wasn't the floor one. Oh god, to jump straight into the light. Well, if it was the floor one, it's done. Look at this. Our way of doing it. Genius. Absolute genius, right. This is blocked again, so I don't know if this is working. Get the signs off it. Do that again. Right, so gonna assume that this one slid under and that that's the base one. These are apparently stuck there. Let's get rid of those. Right, that goes in there. You know what? Get rid of that. Just redo that from the start. I like the idea of filling the entire space with just everything and then recycling it. Right, time to redo the duck one. I think it'll be similar to what we had before. JC's here, howdy. How are we doing? Right. And Mark II cost 11,000. Looking at some of those. We're gonna want standard panels to begin with. And I reckon just these are spacers. So if we say that's where it's gonna land them. How high do we get? So kind of just a little bit lower than that, realistically, is what we need. A little bit lower, a little bit across. A little bit lower, to be honest. might be too low. That works. That is perfect. That is perfect. Clean those up. Yeah, that's gonna be perfect for me. Do I do it too wide? I could do it too wide. The first bit of individual panels. So if that landed on there, right? We don't like this, right? Bear with me. Try and match the elevation, I reckon. And this is just gonna straight up launch it. I got pretty much perfect angle for that. How's this doing? Yeah. Get a couple of these in. Good lord, what's going on in there? I do kind of want this. Say that to open up the existing panels. Why would it snap at the halfway point? I don't want it there because it's kind of in the floor a little bit. So basically I want to shoot these up high. Thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, Andy. I want to see how far these will go up, because I can go up now. Let me turn these off. Panel gone. Panel in orbit. Oh, I'm unintentionally hitting the bumper that got stuck up there. God, do I even need this ramp? Or do I just need this in it? Do I just need the fans? And then we can build from up there? Because we're not actually touching any of these panels. Okay. Right, well I need a platform to get up there, so maybe what this is for. Large cushion panel authorized. We're gonna need to turn these off before we do this. Completely forgot about that bumper being there, and it needs to go. Oh, this idea was a disaster. my broom. Clean up. I can't remember what colour comes after that, Andy. I need something up here, like the box to catch it, and then we can have a fan. What if we get another fan? We can just shoot them over in that direction and hopefully get them in. Change it to blue, then just stagger the blue every few months. Oh yeah, we need the fans on, don't we? This wasn't exactly what I was originally planning, but I'm gonna vibe with this catapult that we got going. You know, we're trying to make a box there now. Get those fans off. Right, so finally got rid of that bumper. I guess I could have just done a big panel. Wow. So if I block this bit in, put a fan there, and have them blasting over here, I reckon that's gonna be enough. Action with it within here. How are we doing today, Andy, by the way? I want that in just a little bit. We snap this to the halfway point. We can. There's a little bit of overhang there. I mean... I'll then keep it contained at the very least. My god, I actually managed to land that. Save me rushing up all the time. One more of those. Oh my god, wow. Better work. Lack of money. This is awful. just periodically I've got to come around here and just sweep up. You know, it's just this was working. I don't think it's working. If you've taken it out, fixes it a little bit. One more to that side, and I think that'll be the ducks contained in this area. I don't like going off in that angle. Maybe I should have kept it going further, you know. Right, let me stick some fans over here if I can. And see whereabouts. Okay. Whereabouts that gets the ducks to. That was the most janky way of doing it. Good job, that's the one I have to move. Right, let's see. Right, if we build some kind of catcher down here, a little sporadic like. They're very sporadic. I'd like them all thorned in. We'll leave that running for now. Right, what we'll do to begin with is we can block this panel, I believe. Let's see if any of them hit that or they all go in. Right, they're all going in. So at least that's nailed. I can funnel it a little bit more. We're just gonna need an extra fan or two. I don't know if I need the panel. Just turn it off while we're doing it. So if I slap that there, anything that gets pushed across is going to get pushed down to here. big panel. Oh, I like it. There we go. I swear, anything with paneling where it snaps like this, any kind of build, I think it must be programmed in that it gets in every spot except for the one that you want. Right, we need another fan. Managed to get in there. Right, so this one we need facing down. There. If you could stop blowing me around, that'd be great. 100% not where I wanted it to go. Wow. Want this to fit. Right. Snap onto there, like right where it is now. So let's... Nope. We can do this weird half thing again. I'll do it manually if I need to. There we go. Right, so ducks get shot into here. This blasts it across. This blasts it across to there. And then we've got a fan pointing down. So all the three of those should funnel it out of that. Let's try and alternate more so. They should go out there. Okay, already seen one or two getting stuck. Right, you're getting stuck, so I don't know, move this fan across a little bit if I can. See, that one's pushing them. But I definitely need one. Maybe we angle this a little bit more this way. Same with this one, to be honest. If we move this down, angle it a little bit. Try and get more into the corner. Let's well, 2 out of 4, 5. Where are they getting stuck? In this corner. This fan that I can't get to is probably causing that. Still that one up there. Large slick panel. Let's lower these. Rack capacity. Let's lower these. Right, I think we have all of them going out. How are we doing, Dan? So I've just been throwing together some makeshift stuff so we can get unlocks. So that I can build things a little bit more efficiently rather than spending ages building something really good to then pull it all down again. I'm trying to get this so that it launches it almost always into here. I know the circles are going to get bigger, so we've got that to play in keep in mind anyway. Like, if I can, I'd like to try and keep the floor completely clear of any tubes. But it's just too sporadic where it's shooting out this tunnel. So I don't mind making like an air duct going across and angling it so that it goes in. Because I do need to like... This is going to be easy. I'm just going to have a fan blasting up into a gap. Cash register automation upgraded. No. Upgrade those. Yeah, I'll have these coming out, shooting up, and then blasting into this. I got a plan with cooking. And then I can get rid of this ramp when we're done. Offline, I've got to the pinatas then. We could use the slick panels as well at the bottom. Have those put aside. Slick panel will increase how fast they go as well. Let's do that. I figured out how to use the schedulers and the remote. The remotes are used on the schedulers as well, but I mean they're okay. It's for like pulsing, you know, turn fan on for a second every 10 seconds kind of deal. So I don't know if I want to get that elaborate. Kind of hoping we can reach it from here. Oh my god, we can. Beautiful. Duck catapult device at the moment. Right, if I'd done it like one lower, I'd be able to reach it. Oh, really? You're gonna do me dirty like that? Oh. Ah, yes, I'll try and jump up on a slick panel. Yes. Wow, danger building. Now I've got that panel. Right, we'll get another panel to get that panel, and then we'll just do that verbatim. So that initial launch, like, yeet. Right, I need to be able to build on here a little easier, I think, so. Oh, that was a fair whack of money, but we'll make it back. This allows me to get up here. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll make it out of the slick panel. It'll be fine. It was in fact not fine. I get up there. The angle to be just a little lower. Wow. That'll do. I had to have this turned on from the start. How have we got ducts up here? Alright, we need to patch that in. I'm hoping that just having the slip panel then angle a little bit. We're going to clean up. Turn off the fan so we can reach. Right. There we go. At least build a few that way. Let's get rid of this one. No, we won't. I guess I don't want that there then if they're going to get stuck on the top. We'll patch the other bits so they don't get out this gap because that's definitely duct wide. Before we finish this, this is going to be my temporary platform so I can actually build this. So we have the panel stack thing. Did I unlock that? Panel rack. Throw up 5 surface modules at once. Interact to rack the panel you hold or look at. Okay, that right. How's that work then? Rack panel. Take panel from rack. Oh, hell yeah, that's good. Okay. I see how it works. Oh, that's such a good little feature. We should probably do all the slick first, but I'm just going to keep sliding off. Build the roof first. Walk along the roof. And then we can just slot the side panels in. Auto does it as well, so I have to press it every time. That's very nice. Get some more slick panels in. I'm going to keep this to the smallest one. I don't think it needs to be any bigger for ducks. So good. Slowly slide forwards. Yeah, great. I guess if we do the side ones and we're on the slick, we then won't fall out. That might be the better way now. Yeah, there we go. More side panels. Let's go with what we got. Probably deal with that. Oh yeah, dopamine noises. Very good. Hell yeah. Oh god, there's so many ducks over here. I should use that machine, right? Oh my god, man. Do I want it to, like, blast it straight down? Because again, I need to pivot this so I can blast it up as well. I think one other full batch of slick panels, and then we should be lined up to the hole. How far in this now then? Can't quite jump up there enough, wow. I think actually one back. God damn it. Yeah, I think one back. It went one too far. Right, side panels. Panel. Wow. Go. Right, side panels up to there. We'll then move across. We could just have them skyrocket hit and then literally just drop if we're directly in the middle of the hole. It'll be a steady stream of ducks. We're not going to get like massive chain with it. Oh my god, it's midday already. This game. Right, I'm going to be taking a quick break to go and grab some food. For an hour and a half already. Let's throw the ducks. They're going to go nowhere. Let's turn these on. And just blast them out there while we're away. We'll stand there. Right, I'll be back in a few. Do stay tuned and we'll try and finish this belt. And we're back. Oh god, look at the mess we made while we were away. Right. We're back to finishing this redo of the duck build. Right, what did I'm going to... Oh my... Okay, well, I mean, this proves that we're getting ducks in here. I might leave these in here for now, you know. That said... fan that's in... We might need to pop 1 or 2 fans on top of this to keep the flow going. It looks like they've got stuck. And then we've got a blockage. We don't want a blockage. Which is fine, it's nice and easy. Yeah, I think that. This one anyway, pretty much. Maybe 1 line of slick panels. Let's get more sides in for now though. Go with a 9, although a 10. Right. Take rack from panel. Get a 1 on the end, that's most important, so we rocket ourselves up. Yeah, to be fair, we can do it like that. Select panels. Yeah, I am gonna have it just so that they hit a wall and then they're just funneling down. I guess the only issue with that is this drop stuff, right? Wait, does this drop stuff? I can't remember what that bit does. That bit even do anything? Yeah, we'll need a fan here pushing down this way. We get this flat, please. And drop after this bit. Maybe 1 more. Yeah, great. Hope this works. And then we'll clean up and then we'll rebuild this hot mess. A few of these, probably 2, maybe 3 batches. The ducks being here is actually a bit of a hindrance. gotta say, I might clean them up. I could say that's fine. Okay. We got a little bit of a blockage over here. There's my broom. Let's try and get these. I should go in rather than just using the recycler. Mega combo. God, I almost feel like just letting them build up like that and then pushing them all in at the same time is a better way. You certainly get a bigger chain. Be honest. Yeah, definitely feel like that's a tactic. I still didn't fix this. Cash register automation looks nice. Great, that's right. We needed standard panels. Why are we placing them? Trying to rack them. Weird. Okay, before it gets too clogged up again, let's clear out all the shrapnel. It really is a fraction of what you get. Pretty cool effect now. Make things a little easier getting around. This end thing and then work backwards. So take panel from rack. So we're gonna need that there temporarily, so we can get that there. Yep, definitely wanted that there. Don't know where the hell that one went. Wait, where did that slick panel go? I was moving this one and the slick panel just yeeted out. I mean, I guess that'd still work, but I want it a little bit higher than that. Let's just have the last one non-slick pen. Oh no, the slick pen. Oh, I guess I racked it. Wow. now we can stop building this. Work backwards. Not sure how to approach night 4. No, I need to get there. But, I mean, what have we got? We've got ducks and we've got cash registers sitting into... I feel like cash registers and the pinatas are a little too similar in terms of trying to keep them from being damaged. I know they've got slightly different mechanics. From my initial testing, I can't tell if it's better to get the pinata in intact or if you're meant to smash it just before you get it in. How we doing, Bishop? I think because the numbers show so quickly up top right, I can't tell which one's more efficient. It's great for a combo. It'd be good if you can kind of get him to do both. Also, this kind of looks a little wonky. I don't think it can be, but it looks a little wonky, if you know what I mean. This bit should be nice and easy to... Oh, look at that. That's great. Do I stick the fan on now? I guess we'll need to do it from the top anyway. I'm thinking we'll need a couple of fans on. Well, which... we could do all that last. Do I have a basketball hoop? Yeah, because we can slap one of those under there, surely, for a little bonus. Like 200 up in the yield platform yet. Yes, we got the 200 done last time we streamed this. And then I got a little raised area up to what that unlocked. But I feel like to complete that bit, I'm going to need a lot of items going into it very, not very quickly, but in quick succession. So I figured we'd actually, you know, play the game. Because that's quite clearly like secret ending or something. It might not be. It might be the way that we're going to be doing, but it feels kind of secret. He's still trying to syphilis them ducks up the slope. Did I read that right? More panels. I gotta say, being able to rack them is a game changer. Imagine me going up and down this with each panel. Be here for 4 years. That's that bit done. We got some side paneling on that side to do. That's a side on that side done. We need 2 more and then some fence. You know, syphilis dude pushing a boulder up a hill. Bishop, I have no idea, man. Right, that's that bit done. We'll patch this bit in afterwards. We wanted to patch across here a little bit because we were having ducks fly up, so that's a few panels. Let's do that before I forget. That might be enough. It's probably not. I think having the word syphilis in there is just throwing me bishop. I might not actually put them at that one. Right, I'm gonna need, I think a couple of fans just to make sure that they're definitely flowing and not getting stuck. We definitely need one at the end to push it out. Definitely need one at the very end to like force it down. So it's 1, 2. I'm gonna buy like 6. Man, the dopamine when you do that. Great. Fans. I assume we've unlocked fan level 3 by now then. I feel like fan 2 is more efficient because of how small it is. Yeah, I feel like 3's fine, but 2's where it's at. Do this backwards. Great King punished by the gods to eternally push a boulder up a hill. Is that like Greek mythology or something? That was called syphilis. God damn it. I always place them backwards. That is gonna absolutely obliterate them into the hole. Kind of hope it throws it straight down. Might have to do one extra little tier down there. And 3's too strong. I mean, yeah, it is. But for me, it's for how bulky it is. God damn it. Trying to do this with fan 3. Absolutely not. Powerful enough it blew me off. Yeah, I kind of hope that with the sliding floor that would be enough, but I think I might need like 1 or 2 extra fans just to keep the momentum going. Oh, the fan didn't even stay. It clicked green as well. I stop falling off this, please. I'm gonna go with just one. About halfway through, and then we'll test it and see if they're still getting pushed along. Sure the angle's correct. That should be enough, right? And here pushes it along. Or at least get to that, then pushes it along. I think we might be done. Plush crate authorized. Recreational equipment deployed. New product authorized. Hey, we hit phase 3 doing this. Kinetic launch pad. Damn, have you done anything with the kinetic launch pads and the pistons? I do like how there's a new music track for each phase. Kind of mixes it up just enough. Now we're afterwards, work way backwards. Right, I'm not removing anything until we make sure this is working. Oh, don't tell me I'm getting some blockages, really? Maybe I will need that extra fan then. Yeah, they're getting stuck there. Wow, really? Really? So I think I need to have 2 fans along there instead of just the one. Wow, great slip panels we got there. Can I get up this side instead, actually? The worst possible way I could have gone. See if that's enough for me. Lights in the way. Yeah, this track's great. So what you can do with the schedulers is obviously stop these fans, let the ducts build up, and then you get a bigger chain. Let's see if that's enough. I don't get any blockages at all. The actual fans on. Any other thing we need to do now is connect the manual one. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Well, I mean, I don't think we're getting any blockages now, are there? Feel steady. I just don't see any yellow within these. We're gold. Yeah, no worries, man. Fun with it. Obviously, the combos will chain with the other stuff as well. Check this section. Yeah, I think this bit's nailed. And I wish you could increase the speed of the automated one even further than what it already is. Right, now that's a bit sorted. We can connect the manual one. Material requisition. Oh, no. $2.7 million bonus, nice. The only thing I haven't figured out how to do with the scheduler is I don't think they work with the workbenches. So I figured we'd be able to slap them on the manual workbenches, and then as we did one, it would just do all of the manual ones at the same time. With this, I'm thinking literally a tube straight up that just connects to it. I don't think it could be any more simple than that. So we're gonna want to go out like this one, maybe. We might lose one or two while we're doing this. Didn't really want to throw it, but okay. I don't even think these need to be slick panels. I might need to do it over two. Just on the positioning of it. Let's do it over two, just so it's nicer to look at. Right there. If we go further out, it'll be easier for me. And then we just need to get what is the floor in. Gonna have to be a couple more out, I think. Entirely sure where that's snapping. Yeah, that'll do. That's perfect, I think. To look at there because we're staring directly into the light here. Blimp. More panels. We could do the larger ones going down, but the rest of it's all small, so we're going to stick with that in terms of the crawler. Bro's not even racking his panels. What's he doing? You got Hell's playing the shit down. Continue to complain at me about the pinators. Should be able to do it from here now. Yeah. There we go. Get this going down. Figure out where the ducks land. Oh, we need more panels. Quite low. Okay. Rack some more panels and apply some more. Wow. Right, this area clear, so clear everything for now. Easy. Right, let me get these in like this. I'm wondering if an angled one's going to work for me here. And have the fan right at the bottom. Any more than that? There it is. I need to patch the sides a little bit for that. I'm running perfectly on its side. You kind of want a panel that's sort of a triangle. Well, is that snap into? What is that snap? Why is that like 12 degrees? Is that even snapping to? That makes no sense. Oh, it's snapping to the other angle, okay. Yeah, like, not really what I wanted it to do. Guess we just don't do that then, let me see. Yeah, no, I need the fan blasting up from there. Yes, that's what I was... Not... As it blasts back out. So maybe we have it hanging right over the edge. Let's see. Why is some now not going in? Everyone went in before. Get out of here. What's going on with these angles? See, I think that's going to be too high now and it's going to block it. Why you got to do this to me? Guess we can do it that way. A little janky like. Still, not all of them are getting in. Okay. I may have got that sorted. Okay, can we really? Can we snap like where it's obvious that I want this to snap? Definitely not there. Right, I want it to snap in there. Every other bit except for the one that I want. Really, I'm playing Fallout 4 again. Oh, what is this garbage? Don't just undo what you grabbed. Wow. Oh, it's trying to infuriate me. I mean, if I've got a fan here and button on, it's awful. Nice. Put a fan here blowing down, that'll work great. Right, this angled panel has done absolutely nothing. think I'm overcomplicating this. I'm massively overcomplicating this. Right, hear me out. Let me clean this garbage up. Right, they're going to be falling down. So, just make them a little platform and then put a fan in front. Yeah, I think that's probably going to work well for me. Let's get a fan in. 22 just in case. Pinatas. I'm wondering if it'll be powerful enough to go through this. Let's see. Nope. Powerful. We need it angled down. I think that's it. Except for the fact the machine's broken, it's blowing them into the machine and it's blocking the machine. Is that the fan that's doing that? You know when, like, you don't have a lot of fibre in your diet? Yeah, I guess that is the fan that's doing that. It's kind of annoying. Right, let me get all the products out there again. Panel. These can go soon. Friends here, howdy. How are you doing today, Glenn? I think I figured out how to use the remotes. Yeah, we scrapped everything. And I'll get back to the remotes, see if I can get them implemented. So I was treating the remotes how you treat the schedules, and the remotes just control the schedules. Now I think we have it. Enough for them to just get out of the machine, but then they instantly get thrown into it. Do I just have a load of ducks stuck in stuck in here at the minute? Yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more airflow. I just got a load of ducks just floating around in here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Can we do it with just the one? And that's gone up for there, and then we need another fan. We'll probably do 2 at this point. I need to get all the way up there, so... Pop those out. Well, that certainly did something. Right, that should then keep the airflow for the manual to connect to the automatic one. If I do this and I see a load of them go in, we can get rid of the random raised panels over here. To be fair, I might do anyway. Just make that look like it's actually meant to be there and it's supported and all that jazz. Right, let's turn this off for a moment. I don't need any of those. Brilliant, that opens up all this area. Not that I think we're ever going to use it, but it opens it up. Right, let's run the manual one, which we'll get rid of that now as well. And that's how we get a chain up. Okay, brilliant. I think that's pretty much ducks sorted. Toys. Basketball hoop. Products passing through the rim on their way to the moor and a dunk bonus. I don't think we can stack those. Otherwise, I'd line up a ton of these. But, need to get up there. This will probably mess things up a little bit temporarily. Wow, the angle's too high. I get a dunk bonus. There we go. There we go, top left corner, it's dunk plus 8, plus 12, plus 8. It's probably down to whatever rarity it is. clean everything up. See if we get any stray ducks, you know, hitting that hoop. Might need to nudge it a little bit. Might nudge it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna nudge it. Wow, racking the larger panels doesn't really work. But you don't get the maneuverability with them at all. One more, I reckon. There we go, I think that's a bit better. Lazy way of cleaning everything up. I think ducks is now, ducks are sorted. This random panel. What do you reckon, Dan, if he's still around? Do you reckon my duck funnel, whatever you want to call it, is efficient? What are the toys we got? This is nuts. Yeah. Let's grab one. 500,000. Goddamn. Let's grab one of these plush crates and see what actually gets us. I have to throw it in. Or how do you do the plush crate? Product value times 2. Oh. Got some chains on there. I think that's doubled the dunk as well. Well, we got no stray ducks, so yeah, I'd say it's working. I think it looks pretty efficient. I mean, granted, this could maybe have just gone straight up. But I think we needed that extra space for where it was launching. And then what I think I'll do, if I do need to feed things up top, this is pretty much directly below where we need to feed things. So I'd like to just make a hole at the top of that bit and have them shoot up instead. I think that's pretty good. Let's for a save. Right, now we need to get this hot mess sorted. So let's turn the automatic one off for now. And then we're going to start over from scratch because this was all temporary anyway. Just endless fans everywhere here. Again, I'm probably going to try and link both the manual and the automatic one. I think I'll do that just between the types. I don't want to link them to the Pinata one as well. Slightly different build needed for those, I think. I do also want to move this. God, that's where it will save me. Look how clean that looks now. That's great. Right, so fortunately for me, I think these crosses are lined up. So we can work with that. Whereas obviously the ducks are a little bit... I guess they're lined up this way when you think about it. No time to tear it all back down. We're still technically getting combos and chains with just the ducks. It's just kind of clutch, but sometimes it doesn't. Right, so we need soft landing, soft pads for these to hit into, probably the slide in, probably soft panels along the side. Needs to feed to this one, and then it needs to go into that. So I'm thinking we bring it along to just before this one. Probably about center. And then we just have them like slide into there slowly. So I don't even know if we need to go all the way. Especially because it's going to expand to this as well. So we should have the large soft panels now. One wide gonna be enough. I want to play it safe. I think one should be fine. I don't want the speed on that. Wow. Get those out of the way. The momentum is what's going to be the issue with this. We have panel 2, so that's good. 40,000 a pop. Oh my god, we've lined that up perfect. Just slap those down there for now. We need a cushion. Walk into the wall. I mean, this is like a little bit off. Where we land in with the manual. I'd say we're still landing there enough. We don't need to change that. that's obviously going to slow these ones down, so we're going to need some kind of fans either at the side or above, blasting down. This one's probably going to be anywhere near as complicated, and I'm going to keep this one on the ground. Beautiful. I do wish there was a curve one. I know you can rotate the panels, but I want a wall on this, so like again, I'd have it like that, but it's this sort of like triangle pizza slice, and I don't want them to overlap. So I'm gonna go for a hard corner, and we'll just make sure that the walls are soft. Pretty much in the middle. Middle enough, that'll do. Like I said, I don't want these to smash, so I don't know if we need this like all the way to the end, because I want them to slide and then slowly slide, so I might need less than that. I got enough of these. Right, first thing we need is this back panel to be soft. Obviously, I'm gonna need airflow here as well. So maybe we do that as a half. Hope this works. Alright, so we need two small. Sure, I'm glad that I did that on top of this pile. Fans flowing that way. Might need to replicate that elsewhere. Might also get the fans on the top, but I definitely need fans at the bottom there. Also wondering whether we stick a roof on this. The fans always seem to overshoot a little bit, so rather than doing it 1-to-1 and having them blast into the wall, won't stick those on yet. I say, can you snap correctly, please? Look at any more panels. And that's going to be enough space. Yeah, definitely wanted to build it right in the middle. Definitely wanted to do that. Looking at this here, I'm like, am I playing that a screensaver from back in the day? Right, just at this base level state, let me turn those fans on, because I don't think it's going to get anywhere near all the way down the bottom. We're going to need 2 fans there as well, aren't we? Wow. Just going to blow it off to the sides. Let's get the panels all the way in. Panels. This speedrun tactic for this. We spent 5 hours redoing the duck one. This one's going to be done in 5 minutes. Two of those. 2 of those. Bought the fans already. Speed run here. Jesus Christ. Why is there a duck here? We got a stray duck. Don't know where that's come from. Right, I think I want these both sort of angled inward just a little bit. Make sure it's the right way. Kobe! Too far. I think we might need to have another set of fans just before the other cushion tile on the floor. Let me run this and test this. Yeah, just there. I reckon we need another little boost. Just get it over that little hurdle. Although I say that, and then this fella. Oh, if it's any of the sides, it just slows it down completely. I might need a lot more fans in. Okay, we got a little blockage. Right, let's turn that off. Throw these in here anyway. Right, well, let me get a broom. And then I can at least wipes away more wall markings for some cash. Well, let's push these along and see what happens when we get past that little barrier. Because I want to see what happens, how far they go here. I think a lot of that was due to the blockage. And they're going over it more individually. I think it'll be okay. Yeah, sides across, don't break. Okay, some of them do, some of them don't. I need to figure that out. Maybe do have these more straight then. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, it hits the sides at any point, it slows them down. It's going to cause a chain reaction and block me off. If they land smoothly, then they go straight down. I don't know if there's any way I can deal with that. Maybe we have it land before and slowly slide into here. We don't want this. Buy a few of these and see what we can do with this. I need to be the small ones thinking about it. They're gonna be too high for it. I need to be the small ones then, yeah. Easily too high for it. And even still, it's still getting blocked. They're still landing ski with. Try it with some half blocks. Half panels. Turn these off so I can actually do it. This might be where I need the automation to come in to allow them to drop. Let's turn this off for a moment. Turn those off for a moment. Let's get those fans put just before this. No, I don't think any of these are in the air at this point. So I'm wondering if doing it above is going to be better. I really want to have to airflow the whole thing. Kind of makes the slick tiles redundant. I might need one more slick tile here. Kind of not always just getting in. We're gonna want a couple of these. Maybe two fans. It may just be one. What I'm thinking. Further back than that, I think. Because then they get under and the fan blows them again just across this to hit the slick tile again. And I think they should all be on the floor by this point. Probably build a roof anyway. How's this one looking so far down? be further back than even what it is. Well, we get even find it and we'll check, test and see. Right. Say we definitely want to be that way. We try and wedge that in a little bit better. Right, switch it back on, have a test. Doesn't look like it's enough. Pushing it a little bit further. That cushion tile for the manual one kind of really kills this. How much am I really going to be using the manual one? Even with those fans. Okay, we need to replicate this. So like this. Probably here. Honestly, maybe even here as well. Right. Turn this off. Turn those off. Replicate this a couple more times. Yeah, I think replace the side cushions with slick except for the corners. Will they not bash into it? Take damage. You know, if like the airflow is slightly off, so if like they land and the airflow gets them to hit this wall and it bounces off, is it not gonna like do a load of damage? That was just a section. Wow. Counting. I mean, this first bit's not too bad anyway. Like that, just saying it. To be honest, it doesn't really feel like it's doing a huge amount of damage when they are. Like, these are all landed on, what, 400 for the base one? hit the cushion. Maybe we alternate then? I have to redo the whole thing this time. Like, I know it slowed down because it hit the cushion, but did that not negate damage? And we get these additional fans in anyway. Because I think I'm gonna like the idea of more momentum. Regardless as to what we change the panels to. This plays work. Some slide in. There we go. Run backwards. Kill momentum. Oh. Right, we can look at getting some of those replaced then. Get these fans in first. Run a test or two and then we'll see where we go. I put these the wrong way as well. Wow. Oh, something just fine. How did I manage to put that on backwards? It's extra hard for myself, right? Okay, so that's kind of annoying. Trying to switch things on. Did I just hit that one? Yeah, so I got some down here lower than $460. Is it when they're hitting each other? biggest killers, this thing. But he's on bankers as well. Let's get all something as well. A load of slicks. Do a bit of a time like this. That. Is this where my stray ducks are coming from? So it looks like for every sort of, I don't know, 100 ducks that gets blasted up here, one manages to not get blown up. Corners. What the fuck they're doing? This better work. Said we were going to put another one down there. And this will take so long without the racking. Thing replaced. Right, let me stick fans on this bit as well. And then we should be golden, right? Jesus Christ. Why would I stick that on? Right, they're all on, that's all on. Got the corner cushion there. dead in its tracks because of excursion. I guess it doesn't always happen. Right, I'm going to keep an eye on the numbers up top. Ideally, they need to be, what, I think it's 400 for the max. Might need to turn it up so while we're doing this. 400. I'm seeing some with like 400 on the actual register. But when it hits that. Oh, I've got an easy fix for that. We're going to turn it off temporarily. Right, I'm actually placing this one here. Slick panel, that's why it's not got a cushion on it. Really measuring out. Anyway, really? Put all that just to make sure it lined up. I think with that, if it slides off, it's going to hit that. Maybe do another one down below. Allow me to get that. Kind of, like halfway. Reckon that's going to be enough. Might need to be one lower. Test it. Oh, some of these have got like 60 on them. Granted, the majority are fine. 400s. I'm gonna build one over to the left of it. I think we might have this pretty much nailed. I'll do this with smaller panels. I don't think it needs that much. But some are God damn it. Some are definitely veering off to this side a little bit. I'd give a small one go. Shouldn't impact the ducts as well, I don't think. Are the ducts blocked? Oh, I think we got a duct blockage. Oh, good God, what's going on there? How's that even happen? Because that was working fine. Right, well, we'll fix that the lazy way. Now we've got him hitting the other side. I think that works. I mean, percentage-wise, it's going to happen. We had a duck hit cash register there midair. I guess main thing is we have any blockage. I think between the slick panels and putting the fan, I don't know if we needed all of them, but the fan specifically here for this. We had the occasional one stop. That'll be where we're getting ones that have got lower values, ones that get stuck and then hit. I can't really remove this for how I've got this set up. Is that just not going to make a blockage? No, because the fans catch it. Ooh, what I could do is raise this slick panel slightly so it launches it over that. So there's no slowdown there, it just skips it. Is an idea. Because that is what's killing the momentum at the minute. Turn the machine off while we do this, otherwise I'm going to cause any issues. It doesn't need to be raised, like, massively. I might even try and do it without removing the fans. Biggest issue is I'm stood on the slick panel while I'm doing it. Is that going to be enough of a space? I might need to move the fans a little bit. That's enough to launch it, but not enough to launch it out of the stratosphere. I might need to rotate the angle of that. Let me try it. I think these are now getting in the way. I'm going to remove these fans for now and see what happens. Oh, it is very much launching them. Yeah, okay, we made it a lot less. Oh, really? It's like a millimeter difference. Can I make it any lower? I guess it is pretty high. Almost means to just be like maybe like that. Maybe that's enough.
Seems to be hitting something here. Very much tempted to give this a roof. Now, if I was to give this a roof for the occasional ones that are jumping up like that, added roof, surely. I'm also thinking we can have the roof like halfway down. Yeah, they're spinning all over the place. Jeez. Turn off some of the fans. Let me turn off these ones, right? Because we've got the ones right at the start. Ideally, I need something there to like guide it directly down the middle. Because the second it goes off by a degree or two and hits a wall, it goes bananas. Okay, we don't need those fans that I just turned off. Like at all. Not even in the slightest. So they can just straight up go. Maybe try and move these so that we get more of a down the middle flow. Let me turn that off. The only tile that isn't flat is the one that I just adjusted here. So it launches it just over this cushion panel. But I feel like they're hitting like here and something's stopping them. But these are definitely flat because we snapped them all together. Get rid of these. We're going to fan around here. Not exactly what I was planning. This is what I mean, just makes it skip over that cushion tile. So that's what that one just straight up disappeared. That's what I had originally. I'd say like 8 out of 10 of them here are just doing what I want it to do. There's just that one that's awkward enough. This feels pretty efficient. The fan that's blowing down slightly is slowly getting these to fall, which kind of works for me. I think every time I see this hit and cash come out, I'm losing cash. Let me check over this side. Some are over the edge. They're hitting this corner and then getting launched a little bit. Been off one of these. I feel like it goes really smoothly until it doesn't. They're getting another slick at the end. Right, maneuvering those fans seems to have worked a little bit. Let's get another slick pack here. Broom. Broom will be long gone, right? Think this whole time we're earning money. So. I don't mind if some of them lose a little bit of the money. It's when it explodes. This fan is just pure blockage clearer. I think I need to move it back a little bit. Do this while it's in operation. Great idea. Oh my god, just gonna turn it off. Angle is probably going to be best to do it from here. Yeah, I think I'll do it from the bottom rather than one up top. So 3 small schlick. This can probably just go back to being on the ground because it's not really done anything. Actually, if we're gonna have a fan here now anyway, so we need pin. Guess I'll blow it at an angle. Fine. Any fans knocking around? doing absolutely nothing to the ones on the other side. Like, is that fan really that weak? I guess anyway we'll test it. We might have it. I don't want to say yes for certain, but I think we might have it. I think I might need to put a roof over that bit. Let's see how much blockage we end up with here. It hits something in this corner. It feels like this break of the panel sometimes catches them. We might have it down. Might change this like inner corner as a pad as well. Most of them aren't hitting that side, but when they do, it slows it down. Also, I want to check to see if this is actually flat. Because something is definitely stopping it there. So, I mean... I think that's flat. Did I not rack the panel? See if that completely breaks it. Alright, we've got 400, 400. 400, 396. They're like hugging that corner. Oh, hugging that corner now. So like flying off a little bit. Okay, so that one needs to not be right. So what we're gonna do with this one. Do the same thing again. Disco ball deployed. I need to change the angle on it. Just enough to push it away from the corner into this fan. Right, let me clean up all the excess and then we can measure it correctly. I'm going to assume that meant that we had another duct blockage. Why are we now getting... Oh my god. Why are we now getting blockages of ducts? We had the duct thing nailed. I've not changed anything with that. Now the question with this now is, do I put a roof on this to stop any from flying out at all? We're getting some that aren't actually feeding in. That's because I already ramped what I did. Not a huge amount, but enough that it might be a little bit of an issue. We did the double, it was too much. Surely if we just had 2 more singles in, that's also going to be too much. I wish that the launch from the workbench was a little bit more consistent. Because yeah, that's just going to cause me issues. Try that instead. Meeting it halfway. We don't snap that. How's this look? Do this the easy way. Let's turn that off for the moment. I think it's just pretty much nailed. Change the axis. I kind of wish you could change the rotation degree. I don't think you can. Re-rotate, reset rotation, distance, axis. I don't really want axis either. I mean, that's just going to straight up block it. Coffee sounds great. Just finish this up and then I'll come and help. one big tile is 4 little tiles, right? I don't know why it feels so much bigger. I even need it. I had them falling off before, right? I need to go and check the ducts after this as well. Because we keep getting a little blockage, I'm not sure why. I don't even know if we need the ramp. It's like just getting in. I think if it lands a certain way, it's going to fall out. But the majority of them are getting in. I need to, I'll get a fan here or something. Check the end bit. We could put a hoop over there as well, maybe. I don't know if the hoop's going to be good to use against that. Right, but that works out well because I'll be able to let the ducks run for a little while, and then we'll check see if and where the blockage is. Run a load of manual quickly. I'll go check the manual one over here. Kind of blockage. Right, okay, I'm gonna go for a quick break and grab a coffee. I will be back in a few. Let me just do this in a way that I can also trigger this as well. And we're back. There we go. Right, we left that running while we were taking a quick break to grab coffee. Let's see. Do we have any blockage? 0 blockage on this. 0 blockage at the end. We have one singular cash register that is out of grid, so I don't think that's too bad for what was like 5 minutes of endless clicking. Howdy. We've got any blockage over at ducks. Don't know what caused that blockage before. This seems to be running fine as well. You can tell I'm getting the dunks +8 on the left side, so you can tell that's working when that's happening. Let's go ahead and put a cushion panel in. Yeah, I'm doing aight. I'm doing aight. Just ducking around. Oh, we had one in the rack already, man. Never does the tile that you want. Really? There we go. That's all I wanted, just the one. Keep that corner contained if anyone's going crazy there. Yeah, like that. Something threw that up, and I think that's what I was talking about before. We can also do the sides down here, actually. One over there. Keeps it a little bit more straight as well. So what's that? 6 slick panels. Right, we'll be on to the pinatas in a second. Guess this gives me a little platform to keep an eye on it as well. The L section. Yeah, I think we can move on to pinatas. I think that's solid. Plug it all over up. Ah, see, it's hitting the bottom a couple of times, and I guess if it's just the right way, then yeah, we'll do that. Seems right. We're relatively neat and organized. Right, so the pinatas, we get one out. We launch it. Say it's red now because it's damaged. If it smashes before it goes in, candy explodes and want the candy to go in. So how we're going to want to do this, and I think the automated one's over here as well. I'll be honest, I think to begin with, I'm just going to get them out and sweep them in until we get the unlocks. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1.5 million, goddamn. How big is this box? A wheeled car. Got physics. Yeah, it's got physics. I wasn't expecting it to be a wheeled car. Okay, that's how we're doing the pinatas to begin with. because they're slow as hell until we've got those upgrades, which I will check on as well. Only issue with this is if they break, the sweets will explode in here and I'll lose them. It's padded in here though, so it might be okay, except for when I decide to ride it. Let's try it again. Sure we can get like 3 or 4 in here. Weeping might be more efficient, you know. Especially because this is actually moving every time one lands in it. Could I... Ooh, could I... No, I won't be able to automate it. Is that really all we can fit in here? This isn't as good as what I thought it was. Yeah, they break real easy then. Okay, where's my... Right, get crushed. We've got some upgrades to do. Yeah, we can massively afford that. Upgrade all of those. I don't know if like full cushion's gonna be good for this. I also want all the way over. I guess it's hit something as we've gone down. Right, let's see if sweeping them with the broom is going to damage them. Does this machine make a weird noise when it's like 90% done? Ooh. Yeah, when it hits 90%, it goes weird. Okay, let's put it back on. Right, let's see, where's broom? Is this going to damage them? Oh, they're already damaged just from here. Yeah. Right, we need a level of automation for this and even at the base stage. Go for this. We kind of need to angle it a little bit. Again, this one just needs to be rough until we figure out how we're doing this. So probably at that sort of angle. Hmm. Big sequence of fans. See how well that does on just pushing pads. Oh, sorry, what? Right, well, it needs sides, but these haven't taken any damage at all. Let's get these off of here for now. I can replicate this, but just for like the whole thing. What panels have we got? I'll probably do it from 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess this one doesn't really matter all that much. With it several times. The last one really mattered, I don't think it was. I mean, if this works, I might just end up leaving this. I don't even think they're going to go that high. Go. Oh, that one's gone to the moon. Better if I have purchased the correct amount of tiles. We might be there. These last cushion ones in on this side. Because I don't even know if we need to go the whole way. across there. I'm thinking if it was a normal, we'd do 2 or 3 on each side. We might need a couple more. Put the fans in and see if this will work. Put them all over here at once. Right, let's at least some of them over here. Is it in? It's not yet an angle. Gonna be enough. Might be too much actually. Stick these down this side as well. And it's off while we're trying to do this. What do you reckon? You reckon it's gonna work first time? How did I throw one all the way over here? This fellow. Right, let me put that there. Switch them all on and we'll have a test. See if it works. It's too powerful or too weak. Oh, I can do this and also lock. See? Right, we've blasted it a little bit too far. A little bit too far, so we might need to do the same thing that we did with this, but specifically for this. Yes. Its own self-contained little thing. Do I want them to smash? The candy is good for the combo. You get a bigger amount for it being intact. I think I'm gonna go for the candy for the combos. One, two, three. I think we only need 4 of these. Right over the edge for some reason. But that's not blocking the ducts at all. Right, so should bring them into there, smash it against that, and candy should fall down the bottom. Gonna buy just a couple extra ones of these. Just snap that one by accident. Oh, really? Put that one in manually now then. Okay. In the way of anything else, let's just watch this for a moment. Might have a blockage. Same area again. This bit's getting blocked quite a bit, so I might need to expand how big that is. This one over here. Right, ducts need fixing. Get some get through. Right, well, let's test this while we're waiting. I think I'll be as caught up to where we should really be. The only issue with that is it kind of goes absolutely everywhere. Loads of little 10,000s. Is that for the candy? It is. I think candy might be the better way to do it. Yeah, we need to fully contain this in then. So, get rid of these. Contain this bit in. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. Right, should keep all of that contained. Let's see. There we go. Right, that seems to be pretty much done. Miata yield optimized. Right, we'll get that upgrade. Let's fix the ducts temporarily. Oh my god, wow. Pinatas, we can upgrade craft speed. How's this doing? Yeah, there's a few that don't manage to get in. I think we're gonna need to fix. In a units. We're getting the occasional one that isn't land in here. An occasional one that's destroying upon being created. Brilliant. Right there with a chain. I feel like we had a bit of chain when it was all a mess. Fuck, we get a crap speed upgrade. Good. Got another upgrade yet. Craft value, yes. Let's put that. I think we're nearly there on the other ones as well. The automation one could be really easy, I think. Oh, I think we really can just join into this. Surely by now. Usually tell us you're right. Still no. I think we'll get some of these gambling crates. Can I broom these in? You gotta put them in twice. Oh my god. Transporter unit. Autonomous mode. Golden duck statue installed. Industrial hurricane approved. Alright, I've got some unlocks. Let's see what those upgrades are. Golden duck statue. Oh my god, that costs like 500 million, 500 billion, something like that. I mean, I just noticing the price in this is increasing after a little buy. And all these ends, we get gambling. Oh my god, wow. Sort of pinata as well. Oh my god, it's never ending. Pasta pinatas available, there we go. There was like a tool in there that I've not seen yet. Vacuum. How's this work? I don't think it's any good for the pinatas. Hold left mouse button, empty bag, spit. Oh, wait. Oh, does it keep the sweets? Oh, maybe it is good then. Oh, the bag was full, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Okay, vacuum's pretty good. Nice. Epic. I guess for that then, why would he use the broom when he got the vacuum? Right, we didn't have upgrades. Jesus Christ. We do have the ultimate machine. And the faster speed, let's see where that is. Yeah, so I think that with this, and we won't be doing it today, we have it land like it does in that one. We just feed it into this other slipstream. So we either go straight across like this, the pad here, and then just get it to go there, which would be the easier way, or we go at an angle. But yeah, I won't be doing that today because we've done enough now. We've definitely caught back up to where we should be. Obviously, I still have the whole platform leading up there to do. But I'm hoping that now that we've caught back up with the production stuff, we can actually do that more efficiently. So, as usual, if you have enjoyed, do drop a like on the video, do subscribe to the channel, do check those links down in the video description, and I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you for watching.